in awe.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! To my triumph.
A new emote, yeah. So it was an emote that Magikarp made, and then I just made it into my own thing, so that we could have it permanently. Oh yeah, we also have the No Hands book now. So, yeah. It's there we go.
Leave the egg! All life ends in death.
Yeah, I know, right? Some people watch from their Twitch devices, like from their iPad or something like that, or their phone, and you can't see it. So that's why I want some just get some more. I have a bunch of emote slots, so if you have something that, like, the problem is, like, I can't do certain things if I don't have the rights to it because of legality. I know, right?
What to burn next? All life ends in death. All life ends in death.
Yeah, I also have a an Easter egg feature that I added that maybe will show up, but it hasn't showed up yet. So ooh, wait, this is like really good, right? Or do you take Earthen Roar here to kill their 6/6s? Or do you take Mimicry? It probably is Earthen Roar. Yeah, just kind of too good to, like,
What to burn?
even though Mimicry is nice because I'm low on value here, but I do give them value with that as well. Okay, this is insane if I can pull it off, but it's very hard to pull off. I could just slam this, but I think I want to get the Precursor Strike in. So we'll do this first, actually. Ooh, now I can go 3, 2, 1. That might be better, actually. Wait a second. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Because I want to, having the 1, I can kill their thing, their big minion next turn. So I think.
Where shall I strike?
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
No, wait. You know what's funny? If I just kept this on, and then they could never attack, and then they could never hit me in the face. I think it's incorrect, though. Want to go for things. Well, that's unfortunate. That's fine.
Darkness.
Wait, that sucks.
Feed my children.
There's a lot of stats here, though, right? Good to see you, bud. Looking good, thank you. I went for a 3.5 hour walk with a little dip in the lake today. I don't know, I was a little, You know what's interesting? I go on these walks, and okay, Chad, you ever feel that emptiness of depression inside? Like right here? You get lost? No. That just that pain? Not me? Okay. Every day. When I'm on my walk, it's like I have no phone. I don't bring my phone. I'm content the whole time. And it's actually like I don't know why, but I think my brain, this is like my new operating theory, just likes the walks. And it's like, we should do more of this. Continue to walk, please. I like this, said the brain. That's what I think is happening, basically. I'm dead. I mean, I have kind of have plays here, to be honest, with this.
We need more time.
Dreamer discovers the outdoors. I know, right? I don't know here.
We need more time.
Yeah. But like I'll have like these, I also like just helps me. I have all these anxieties about things, and my brain is like, oh, did I make a mistake or did this, blah blah blah.
to my ears.
Not enough time.
I don't know. I probably should have just given this up last turn, but my hello. What's up here? Check out the random number generator. Says Rogue chat. Let's go. Sometimes I think I should just play Rogue. Love deck roulette. I'm glad people. I've been having fun with the deck roulette. It's sick of playing bad decks. I've been playing bad decks all. You're excited? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe you. What am I gonna do about that? Can you imagine to organize a fan tournament? Organizing things is exhausting. I've done it. But yeah, organizing is and promoting and building hype. I'm pretty good at it. But I also don't. I need things that I can just show up and just do without planning.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
I think if I keep Glacial Shard here. Up. A 1-drop for them here is pretty good for us. My biggest Hearthstone goal is to play once against you. All you gotta do, Lion, is be playing on. You gotta find when I'm in the dumpster, right? Which is a lot. On maybe EU is probably the easiest one, and then strategically queue up. You know. Dogs are good for the vibes. We got 3 new emotes, which are literally just emotes that were FFC emotes that I made into no hands emotes. Oh wait, they're playing. And what was I gonna say? We do have an Easter egg. Yeah, I was trying to do some of the other ones, but they had too many frames. But this one, because it's like the jumpiness, it works. Wait, what are they doing over here?
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Pretty good so far. Oh, twisting nether could destroy it. These are so insane, chat. I got 3 0-cost ones, by the way. Wait, should I take Ashmane here? I'll take Herald Rogue.
Time
I healed
heals
now.
all wounds.
Look at this.
Shields up. I must choose soon.
The sun exposes weakness.
Those cost beef. Wait, this is good too. A lot of these are pretty good, chat.
Here we go.
You were destined to
Fun! You gotta be joking me, chat. Alright, well, that was illegal, dude.
winds of the south. Come to my aid. Unleash.
They're Egg Warrior, though, right? Dragon Warrior doesn't run Acolyte of Pain. But I have a Twisting Nether I randomly generated, so... And I have Twilight Mistress in hand. Oh, Burn Warrior. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. If they get 2 of these down, I can Twisting Nether their locations, which is nice, right? Also, I could get a Ashmane and copy a hit, which is kind of nice. I mean, I don't know. Realistically, I don't have enough mana to play all these cards.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
I must choose.
I'm very confused by them playing this here. What was with their order? They could have done more damage. Alright, this play, I think they're just bad at their deck. Chat, sometimes you like try to find like the 5-head reason why your opponent did something, and then you realize they're just not very good at this thing. Does this help me? I don't think the prize vendor is very helpful for me, so I don't think I need the card draw. Guess I take this. Don't know how to use this to my advantage, but oh, it does work with Phantom Knives guy if you can get it damaged. So
I remember this place well.
armor and cover seems pretty good.
I must choose soon.
Bad. What do you do here? Wait, I can't do Oppo here. Because, okay, what do I do here? Do you Twisting Nether here? It might be a Twisting Nether here. Gets rid of the location. I mean, I'd love the Twilight Mistress here, but... Oh, I take a good amount of damage.
So many options.
You know what I could do is I could play the Twisted Times here, trade, hope it hits one of my things, and then go Opu.
I wonder.
Yeah, I attack first for sure.
Blaze a trail.
You know what I can do also here? Is I don't play a spell for a while to get the second Twisting Nether potentially if they do something strong. Chat, I can get a 1 mana Twisted Times here.
My hand is too
Ooh,
full.
that's an unfortunate loss.
Go forth on swift wings.
Sinestro, we missed, yeah. Beast in my hand.
My hand is too full.
Going for... Ooh, this is... No, I think I take the 1 mana Eltrixian. But I can't do the play I wanted to do then, but I think I'm still going to take it. I wanted to backstab this and then go Opu, but this is too good to... down.
Nice to meet you.
Ooh. I think Ashman costs too much mana.
Choose soon.
Fight for the wild. My hand is full.
I basically think card draw is not that valuable here. Wait, they gave up, chat. Well, Mr. Streamer, we can't mill. She'll win. Dude, I'm not convinced that deck is good. Alright. You know, I did see somebody got #1 legend with Broxer Demon Hunter.
Valera versus Maiev!
None can escape my fury.
Watch your back.
will transcend this world.
I think I'm not supposed to pop off here. I think I'm supposed to wait a turn.
Masters draw close.
Wait, insta changed plan? Oh. But right after I just got rid of my glacial shard. Son of a gun.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Out of my jungle!
Son of a gun. Wait, this combo's insane, chat. Alright, well at least I could do one good thing. I could play this and get like a full heal here. What are the odds? Dude. And do I have any dark gift minions? No.
Nice to meet you.
Quickly!
The true masters draw close.
Kind of think Opu's too good here. Wait, oh, they left my jerkwad up here. Why did they do that? That was foolish. Right.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I have too much value, chat.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Wait, no! This came up, okay. How did this guy show up? Oh, the Thoring's Blessing. I'm dumb. Okay. Why didn't they kill I don't know. Sometimes when you actually do feel like your opponent's hand gets too full, and Vanessa can become a burden, but you get too much value. But luckily I kept like really important cards. I have all my Sinestra, Deathwing, and Twilight Mistress here, so I'm probably fine. Oh, this has charge? What the jerk what?
My hand
Just
is
me.
too
No, my old Trixian though. Alright, whatever.
I remember this place well.
I will transcend this world.
Are we doing reviews? Should we do one Wednesday? I could do it Wednesday.
Are you a fan of knives?
Son of a fan of knives, chat. Are you a fan of blah blah blahs?
Quickly.
The true masters draw close.
Wait, you should do a review with
My
Cantaloupe?
hand is too full.
It's possible. I've never done a Cantaloupe. Could be fun. Chat, do you want me to do a review with Cantaloupe? Problem is we're in different stream schedules, so it gets awkward for the timing. But we also could do it like at the late end of mine. Oh, a glacial shard. Kind of want both mage spells here. Because they're good with us. What is this shit, chat? What is this garbage?
Here we go.
Laylines? More like Lay Yasak. This one could be good actually though. I could get is there like a premium spell I could get that I could double up with Amara?
I've got a plan.
Lay Yasak, I know, right?
No one can escape time.
Infinite possibilities shall finally dawn!
Wait, if I put this back in their hand, no, it's fine because it is kind of bad actually, but oof. I don't know. I could go Opoo here. It's reasonable, right? And then you press the button and you do get a full clear. Do you think it's Opoo over Twilight guy? Opoo and Paladin spell? Yeah, do the Paladin spell first on the...
I wonder.
Are you a fan of knives?
Choose
soon.
The citadel stands strong.
I could have gone Nightmare Fuel and I literally just ran out of time. But it's okay. This is overdrawing a lot. Am I even unhappy about overdrawing? I lost my Slider still. But overdrawing makes me have more dragons in my deck.
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Ah! Illegal.
My brood will inherit this world.
Oh, good. I really don't like Deathwing here. But putting this back in their hand also sucks. Basically, all roads lead to suck here.
Flawless craftsmanship. My hand is too full.
Hey, board lock them. Yeah, I think the dragon they get a bunch of guys. They do get a Sinestra back, which is frustrating, but I think it's correct here.
Go forth on swift wings.
Ooh. Wait, okay. Do you take more Nerelixes here? I think you don't. I think you take Ultrixion, even though I might not get to use it. Okay, this is insane.
My hand is full.
What's in the deck? Roulette. Rogue. Wait. What? Holy perfect card for the situation. Oh my god, dude. Actually so bad.
My brood will inherit this world.
Swiftly. So many.
This seems correct. Relic of Kings. I wish it was.
My brood will inherit
I remember this place well. Swiftly!
Son of a full heal, chat. And I think I'm gonna go for Relic of Kings. Nether's amazing. I don't know. It's tough. It's actually quite tough here. I could go backstab into Sinestra here. I don't know. Go Deja Vu first. Maybe I like that.
What to burn next?
Ooh, maybe you take the flash heal here now. Cause I can go the Sinestra, and I literally get so much life. It's actually so good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this Sinestra here then. Instead of the other one.
My brood will inherit this world.
The strike is now.
Like, eating their hand isn't even very good here. Because, eating their hand, what was I gonna say? Charge dormant. Wait, does it not work that way, or does it work that way? You get the charge when it comes out? Yeah, it's kind of good, right? Another thing I could do here is I could go Archimonticon. So I could go Archimonticon, get the damage one that deals twice, and then I go this, and it just does that Leyline like a million times, which is very strong, right?
Ice to meet you.
I'm almost out of cards.
I am the Cataclysm. Wait, they got the Wind Fury here? You gotta be joking me. Alright.
The strike is now. This mistake changes nothing. strike is now.
I don't know. I wanted to hit a bar or something there, but I did not. I don't like my play. Probably just better slamming off Sinestra there. At a 7/7. I switched my play mid-play. This is like the issue with Rogue is you're like visualizing a play in your head, and then you switch the play, and it kind of messes up like your plans. I do this a lot when I play Rogue. So I was like, oh, I should do Sinestra in this, but then I realized this I don't have the board space, so it doesn't actually work. Have they not gone, they haven't gone their 9 drops this game, which is rather confusing. Is there anything in my deck that heals? I don't think there is.
Where shall I strike?
Why can't I play things here? Did I kill myself here? Oh. Okay, I got their Merithra, so I might, I don't know. We'll see. I could have gotten this down. I was hoping to hit one of their Twilight Mistresses, because I feel like they have to have them in their hand here, right? But I think they're wait, are they off lethal here? I could go prep Laylene here. Doesn't give me anything though, right? I could get discounts and draw. It's actually kind of nice, right? There's just nothing in my deck. So
Time to strike is now.
I do this. You need a taunt here. Ah, God, so close actually. I don't know. Taunt, I think I was losing these Seer Awakens there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what I needed. I was like just hoping to hit some magical out there. We're back. Why I'm not gonna do this. I was not playing the 7-mana top because I thought they had Twilight Mistress in hand. Their list might not have had Twilight. But like every time I play it, I feel like they're just gonna put it back in my hand because they were holding it, but maybe they didn't have it. I don't know. It's weird they never played their Twilight Mistress in the whole game.
Nice to meet you. I will transcend this world.
I must choose soon.
Nightmares are never forgotten. I will transcend this world.
I remember this place well.
Looks like we're back to Dragon Warrior chat.
Deathwing versus Jane.
You asked for it.
Azeroth will break.
Wait, isn't like Stadium Announcer insane against Mage? I don't know how it's not like default keep. He's on Burn Mage? Oh, I don't know. Nope, he's on Quest.
and miss just one.
Feed my children.
Wait, this was dumb. Using the spell is a big mistake because now I can't combo it with I don't know. Yeah, that was probably dumb. I don't know though. This is weird. Maybe, you know what I'm probably supposed to do? I'm probably just supposed to slam the stadium announcer there. And just go for the aggression win.
My hand is too full.
But if you put enough tempo pressure on, they feel like they have to. So now if I don't have lethal here, I can still just go announcer. Son of a Wings of Eternity. Oh, that's such a good one to hit. 'Cause it's like, see what they did here, bro.
Life and hope are
That
worth
charge on this
fighting
guy.
for.
That it? Do I win here?
Time runs out on me.
Bone face.
You ride boldly into the jaws of apocalypse.
Deathwing versus Illidan.
This ends now! At last, Azeroth will break. Either the Legion dies, or I
39 still balling. That's 2 years older than me. I mean, must mean I have at least 2 more good years. Ooh. Copying Windpeak Worm is actually pretty good. Should you copy Wingpeak Worm or do you copy something else here? Ooh. Max tempo chat.
Feed my children.
Yeah, we also could get a Dark Gift minion, right? Yeah. I'm nearly dead. I've been saying so when I was 22, I always said you're old when you turn 27. This is my opinion. I've never changed it. You're old once you're 28 years old at least, all right? Because if you're like 25, right? And people are like, what are you doing with your life? And you're like, oh, you know, I'm like a blah 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 and a little bit of blah, a little bit of blah. You take the double frack that you never get to play here? Maybe you do. 7-drop is so bad, I feel like. But if you're like 28 and you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing with my life, I have no direction, people will judge you. You're 24 and, you know, you've done some things, but you're figuring things out. People are like, you know, A double sigil here. It's awkward. My body is in the least amount of pain it's ever been. I am the healthiest I've ever been. I have the most endurance I've ever been. I have the absurd amounts of endurance, chat. My max strength has been higher, but I have endurance. I go for long walks, lots of physical activity. It only seems, yeah. I think, okay, this is what I think, chat. This is like one of like the central theses of like I'm kind of applying both to my book and my life. I think your brain makes you tired because you hate your life. You know, you go to the gym, you're like, why? You go hang out with friends, you're like, I don't even like these people, all right? You go play a video game, you're like, I don't even like this game. What you gotta go do is go do things you like, and then your body won't start hurting some more. You pick up a new sport, maybe you pick up paddleball, you're having a great time, all of a sudden you're full of energy. You play a new game, you find, oh, this, I didn't hate games, I just hated this children's card game. I mean, yeah, you know, Son of a freaking thing I wanted to avoid. And I wanted the double wing pink worm. Well, I have freaking 80,000 prax here. But yeah, it's wait. Oh, this minion kind of wrecks me. I think it's over. I never get there. Ooh, wait, that's kind of good though. Or is it good? Yeah, I guess so. Put this down to 6. Does Grom kill it? No. I can go Grom trade next turn. I don't know. Describing depression. Yeah. I don't know. Like, dude, I talk to people. Dude, how many people are just like genuinely? I might be like in one of the only times like I've been pretty happy lately and life's going pretty well. But Chad, how many of you are just like generally happy most of the time? Like you go, maybe you have some things you don't like, but you go, you do things you like. You generally like your life most of the time. Okay. This is probably done. Going great. Dead shot. Edge. Hold is still good. It's good enough. It's probably still one of the best cards in the deck. Alright. That's 6-12, just like soloed us pretty much. Alright, looks like we're going with Face Hunter chat. Yeah. I don't know. I think I don't know. I just think like you gotta find things that make you tick. And the hard part is like everybody yeah. Chad, if you know what sex cult is, it's in the book, all right? But basically, I have a sex cult now, which is something I was also involved in when I was young, but because of my chronic pain, had to stop. And you know, even video games, and so now I'm kind of like, as long as I still have sex cult, life is worth it, you know? Chad, who has invented? What makes you tick the sex cult? All right.
Versus Lunara!
The forest fights back.
Nothing stands in my way.
silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
I don't know. Yeah, it's more like even like yeah, I think it's like, okay, this is why I think you're tired all the time. Is everyone told you this is what you need to do with your life. And you did it, and it still wasn't making you happy. Something like that. You know, what's I think I've seen some like interviews with like Matthew Perry, who I know died recently, and he was saying how like he got the house, he got the big job, like he's a huge celebrity, right? He's got everything that everybody wants. And he's still unhappy. And I think what I take about it is like, I even thought about this when I was working in insurance. Did he have friends though? Yeah. How many? I go no more about per week. I go about 15 hours. But maybe 10. What was I gonna say? I thought like I could be a big executive, work at, you know, or like maybe not the highest, but I could be making $500,000 a year, in insurance, and that wouldn't really make me happy.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Do you take Neri here? Probably just take Raptor, right? More value. Neri, we don't. How do you work insurance without hands? I used my tech for my mouse, and I would type with my voice, and that's how I did everything. Yep, that's what I had an actuary exam. And I was studying for my second, and my hands were hurting too much from pressing the calculator. Actually, crazy, right? Like, because they have like, you had to use like a specific calculator for exams. I don't know if they still have that with like AI and shit. And the calculator would hurt my hands a lot, and that's kind of why I stopped studying when I was studying FM. That's pretty good.
To me!
Knock and loaded.
Associate the life. Yeah. I don't know. I think you can have enough though. Like I think there's spots where you will not be satisfied. But I do think there are like certain things like fame, like basically the amount of viewers on some level will never be enough. I'll always want more viewers, right? But when I'm at like, you know, regularly at 1,000 viewers, I know I'm making a decent living. I know I have life feels meaningful. So it's like in a way kind of enough. That makes sense.
Big yawn. Big yawn.
I mean, I was in a church for the first, I was religious for the first 19 years of my life. There are trade-offs. There are trade-offs to being religious. The hardest thing about being religious is, okay. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna take out like whether it's true or not. Hard things about being religious. I do think there's an element of most of the world that I was around was not religious except the religious community, and the rest of the world will not share your disposition, and people will not think you're a good person depending on what your beliefs are. Maybe you have all non-controversial religious beliefs, but almost all religions have controversial religious beliefs. That can be quite hard.
This fire must not burn again.
Yeah, I think another thing that's very hard, up until you're married, is restrictions around sexuality. Even if you have like, oh, you're dating, it creates this this paralysis where you're like very afraid. Now there are solutions to these things, but these are what I found. Some of the parallels. Am I cooked here, chat? I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Yeah.
Big yawn.
Awkward. No, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna tell you what sex cult is, but when I was in getting involved in sex cult, when I was involved in the church, and they didn't like it, and they said it was sinful. But you could see who won that, all right? Yeah, I do think, I think like status, you know, being like popular or having a nice car. I don't care about cars that much, but like having some nice things. I think these things are fun. Like just like having a nice Ysera pet, right? Or this. I think these things are fun, but they're not like the fundamental like things that make your life meaningful and like deeply rewarding. They're just kind of like these fun things. So it's like if your life is already good, Ysera pet makes it better. But if you're fundamentally like a broken person, go buying a new car probably won't fix it. All right, we're going Merithra Druid. How to fix life. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, so one, when you're religious, the tension between the rest of your moral communities and this two sort of antiquated. I think sort of old outdated models of sexuality. I think saving yourself to marriage worked a lot better when people got married at 18, which was common when my mom got married. My dad got married at 22. What was I gonna say? When people are like 30 and they're still not married and they're like, well, I'm saving myself. It's like, you're just not dying of horniness at this point. If you happy, to be honest, yeah. Oh, we weren't really talking about spiritual. Okay. I mean, I think somebody else is talking about spirit. I'm talking more like what I think the practical issues of being religious in 2026. That's kind of what I was talking about there. Taking out the is it correct? This is insane. But
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
I don't know. What does it be like? What does it mean to be spiritual? All right, let's talk about that. We were talking about it. It seems just like one of those, like, oh, I just, I kind of respect like these religions, you know, like let's say what I don't, like I clearly don't believe, that say like, hey, you know, this is what God says. If you don't do it, you're gonna die. All right, like repent now. Where spiritual is just like, you know, there's just energies and shit, you know? And like the moon and like, Theo, thank you for the raid, welcome buddy. It's like, you know, like I feel like spiritual just doesn't give me the structure that my subconscious deeply desires. This looks bad, but I can go Wicker Fane, Innervate, Forest Gift next turn. Theo, welcome everybody. Chat, you notice I've been playing good decks so I can get back into top 100. Theo has been playing Control Priest, right? Freaking all expansion long. Like he'll occasionally dip out, but he's in top 100. Yeah, I played today too. I'm doing deck roulette. This guy has an ability to play Control Priest. And make it look actually good, where I make it look playable. This guy makes it look actually good. Go check him out. Alright, go find that top tier Priest gameplay. This is a nice play though, right? I don't even know what ecclesiastical or lay or temporal. Or we're talking about spiritual. Yeah, that does seem, biblically speaking, when you get sex with someone, yeah, dude, that's what happened to King David, and then he had to kill that, does anyone else? Okay, wait, son of a, okay, dude, I never liked King David. I think he's a big jerkwad. I am actually deeply disturbed that God seems to have like him, you know? He literally kills that guy, and God just like, well, but like, I still love him. It's like, what? And then he like pulls this, I don't know, this full gaslighter, like, oh, I'm so sorry. No, you're not, dude. You're sorry that you got caught, all right? Oh, God. Reminds me of someone towards the end of his life. Yeah, I don't know. And like, I get annoyed that King David just gets away with it. You know, where somebody else might do something and then like gets the full wrath of God. You know? Anyways, these are just the stories that, this is Old Testament stuff. That all went kind of like, got like renewed when you got to this, but I had to read the Torah. I think I'm cooked, chat. I don't think I have it out here. Yeah, I'm dead. This was such bullshit. All right, I know, right? God literally took his child. Dude, he had like 30,000 childs. You know how many wives? Like, he didn't have like King Solomon wives. But like, oh, woe is him. The other guy got killed. I don't know. Like, yeah. Look, take the morality out of it. I just think King David, we shouldn't look at him as a role model, all right? Jesus, stand-up guy, you know, if anything, the fact that society turned on him, this does seem, you know. But King David, you know, he does not get my stamp of approval, all right?
The hour of twilight is upon us.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Whatever. Are they patched? I don't know. Like, basically, they're like, yeah, that's the law, the old law. It's too complicated. I think, like, I never got to this. Is like the advanced Christianity that, like, some of the people I never really quite understood. I think I understand now more as an adult. But basically, like, you had all these rules, like the Old Testament, or, you know, and then basically God's like, yeah, you know what? Like, those are more like guidelines, all right? Like, you know, if you do something wrong, you'll know, because you got the Holy Spirit in you, and you'll feel bad, all right? It's, I think the only two laws are like, love your father with all your might and all your soul, and love your neighbor as yourself. There's only two commands. That you know. Which is actually kind of interesting. It's kind of like these are your primary targets of like what is good, and these rules are kind of like soft, like because like stealing from somebody is kind of not loving your neighbor, right? You know. Ooh, do you pop off next turn? I feel like you do.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Ooh, I can revive my Edwina here. You know what? I think I'm just gonna develop here. Wait, oh, it's a beast. Alright. I don't know. It is all, but yeah, so. Joseph Smith, there's the chat. Dude, it is like. Because, like, the thing is, you know. Have you ever raved? I have raved. Yep.
You a fan of knives?
I think I like raving. The best, like the hardest thing to get with raving is finding the music that you vibe to. You can find music you vibe to, raving's pretty fun. Do you ever take photosynthesis here? To just like heal these so they don't die? I don't know. Do you take, ooh, life cycle I can get. You go this and life cycle later, which is kind of good actually. Get a free 6 drop. That's not that good actually. Maybe, and I don't really want more card draw with Saladricil in hand. Alright, I'm just gonna take the ebb and flow. Okay, this is insane. Yeah, this is the better choice here.
Just keep quiet.
Time is fleeting. You not harder.
You can vibe, yeah. So that's another thing. I never did drugs, so I'd go to raves, and so if it was like music I liked, I'd really like it. But if it was music I didn't like it as much. I used to go to all the way down to New York to like certain kind of like ravey clubs too. It was a lot of fun if you can find like the music that kind of feels drug like. I don't know. I also, yeah. Well, this is bad. Oh, that would have been such a good card to draw too. Is there a way I can kill this jerkwad here? I don't think there is.
Are you thinking?
Dump Shala. Yeah, I think I just want to go Ysera and take the hit this turn. And go Shala next turn. I don't know.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So I guess I don't want to press my Myrtil if I want to go Ysera here, right?
Feed my children.
Are you considered a low tier raver? I don't know. I saw Infected Mushroom live. They were good.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I could pop off with this jerkwad. I think I'd rather not. Might have to shuffle something into the deck here. Hit Evan's low. Also might have lethal here.
Time is fleeting.
Not time. Yeah.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
I think I saved my shuffle here. And shuffle their 12-12 in.
Just keep quiet.
Wait, no! Think they stole my shuffle card or my Corrupted Nightmare here. Corrupted Nightmare is pretty brutal here. Shuffle card is not as bad. Bro, can you stop playing cards? Seriously though. This is pretty bad.
Short.
Well, this is bad. This is very bad. I legit don't know what to do here, chat. Life Bloom, maybe. Life Bloom High Roll is probably the best out.
We cannot yield.
That's kind of what I needed.
I remember this place well.
Alright.
My blade.
Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Ask you what your name is. My name is No Hands. Alright, it's my mom would be like, No Hands! Dinner's ready. Jumbie, thank you for the 29, Mom. I was like, Mom, why did you name me No Hands? I clearly have hands. And my mom's like, you'll see. Alright. Alright, looks like we're going with Face Hunter chat. His mom. Yeah, I don't know why. So, chat, I grew up in the alias era of the internet. I really didn't like when they started moving to real names. I still don't like calling people either. I don't like people calling me my real name, and I don't like calling other people their real name. It's always like, it's like people want to be more connected, but for me the internet is always something where it's like a little bit risque, like in that you're, you know. But it is weird if I met somebody in real life, I'd rather call you just like Rattlegore mode. Chris is someone who could get away with it, because, you know. Yeah, I prefer people calling me no hands. Yeah, no one, the gamer got taken out a long time. Everyone just calls me no hands, so. Or Mr. Streamer.
No time.
No quarter for traitors. Job's done.
My dad. Darth Gamer! I'll never join you! You killed my father! No. I am your father.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
His name was Robert Paulson. I remember that.
Ramkin to me!
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Wait, what? That's so bad. Alright,
How interesting.
Welcome to the world.
Someone's got to lead the charge.
Let none hide.
wonder if trading the 2-1 is better first.
I will transcend this world.
I lose 1 damage a lot of the time, but 25% of the time I get a bonus, so it might have been worth it.
Sisters, my arrows shall
I don't know if this is correct, but seems annoying. Just too much tempo. I have like close to lethals. I don't know.
Sisters, my arrows shall
What?
down our
Illegal. Okay, at least I can ship crazy Tolvers here. Or I can just take the lethal chat.
An excellent choice.
You have been
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, my older brother grew up in like the hacker era of the internet, and everybody had these sick nicknames, and I think that's part of why. Um, they had these sick nicknames, and it did feel like very, you know. And you had like the early movie things of hackers where they're always just trying to like randomly guess somebody's password. Like they do in GoldenEye. Like, oh, you know. Or there's I like the one in what's it called? In what's it called? In National Treasure, where he looks at it and he sees where the fingerprints are on the keyboard, and then they go through like the algorithm to like find every word that uses those, and then he just figures it out. It's just like so ridiculous. All it takes is like somebody like mistyped the letter, but just these like perfect scenarios where people can like. There's just like these things that, you know, like there's just like such a reasonable chance of failure in that situation. You know what? I think I'm gonna full keep this hand. I think I like keeping an early Viressa here.
Welcome to the world.
Priest has a lot of value, so ooh, I don't know if I want to play this. Probably just should. I don't know.
Definitely not.
Welcome to the world.
Is the next expansion worth the pre-order? Okay, so look, you're gonna have to go take a personality test to know that, all right? It's kind of like those personality tests, like should you break up with your girlfriend or boyfriend? So should you buy the pre-order? First of all, you're gonna want to know what month you were born in, all right? Second, you want to know, they're gonna ask some questions. Basically, like,
Elune, bring guidance.
what do you feel better as? Like, if you didn't buy the cards and you lose, what you can say is like, well, obviously I lost because I didn't spend $1 billion on this game, right? But what was I gonna say? But let's say on another extreme, let's say if you did spend all that money and you still lost, like, do you feel sad now because you don't have excuses? Or do you get mad, like feel like, well, at least I have all these signature cards. So then you feel morally superior to your free-to-play opponent, all right? Because then you should definitely buy it, okay? Is it worth playing this game? Chat, ultimately, you know, if you want to get better, you're gonna need to buy. Chat, do you guys see I have a book emote now? It's pretty sick, actually.
Big yawn.
Probably take Sylvanas here, right? Or do you take Rock Skipper? That's probably Sylvanas, just a long term.
Big yawn.
Unfortunate. Trying to do it actually.
In the shadows. Elune, bring guidance.
Yeah, dude, I've been wanting to play Path of Exile 2, but my back's been flaring up playing it. And it didn't start flaring up until I started doing flipping. And I think it's just like I have this theory, so you can tell how much, ask me if my theory has psychological significance or if it's just a bunch of bullshit. But like my theory is basically that my brain's like, why are we doing this? All right, it's literally fake money. Here's some back pain. It's like I get the charts, but I used to not get the pain. I think my brain just like learned, like it's trying to get me to not do this, but I can't help myself because I'm a stocks addict, I guess.
Welcome to the world.
But what's I gonna say? But they got all my little minions here? You gotta be joking me. At least my 8/5 can keep pushing damage though. I could get like Dragon Queen Alexstrasza here, right? How much burst do I have here? I have quite a bit actually, right? I don't have a way to make this in the middle. But let's see if I do everything. I have 4, 7, 10, 12. I'm 2 off lethal, so not quite there. Oh, this is really good. Do you take Mechanical Whelp or do you take Alexstrasza here? I feel like you take Alexstrasza. What do you think, chat? Alexstrasza? Damage you.
Tadingo! Yes! No quarter for traitors!
And burst bad, yeah. But it's also like a burst that does damage, which is nice. Oh, that was some synergy, chat. Holy synergy, chat. Holy babadoo. Chat, did anyone else witness the skill? Oh, that's so good, dude. Is it over, chat? They would be able to go fireball here, but they can't. Dude, that Discover one is the game. Dude, you know, it's only random if you don't have faith, alright? Lethal, right? Gotta be lethal, right? I'm not even gonna count chat.
Silver arrowheads and excellent
I'm just
choice.
gonna vibes here.
This battle is yours.
Nice. Chat, random question. Wait then.
Kerrigan versus the Thanos. You can't outrun the nightmare.
Nothing stands in my way.
So do they have a way to kill this on turn 1? Yes, they could. Maybe I do take this then. Just getting this down for free is very valuable.
Silver arrowheads and excellent.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
And loaded.
Chad, any Chad, any you watch any good movies lately? I need to select a movie. Ooh. Do we slam the Tolver here, or do we be greedy? We get 2 arcane shots. It follows. Even though rock this is, I think just slamming is better here. Is it better? I get wrecked by Sylvanas if I do, right? And I have no card draw on this. I think I might wait one more turn. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the rock first. Mainly because if they go Sylvanas, I'm kind of cooked here. So yeah, this is like if they hadn't played Ranger Varisa, but I auto lose to Sylvanas or double 2-mana spell. Such as Gray is still in theaters. So. What about for like, yeah. Alright. A lot of damage though. I think we're probably winning just from
Silver arrowheads and excellent choice.
yeah, this is pretty good. We do have the Sylvanas Triumph there. Alright, how do they heal here? Just lethal? No, I don't know. 1 mana off.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Did it? Ooh, dude, some of these movies, when they're a new movie, it's $20 to rent on YouTube. That's like, I was like looking at the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It's $20. Really, like when it's like $4, it's like super reasonable. It's like, but yeah. I'm looking on YouTube movies because I just like the YouTube platform. Let's see. What are these things I haven't seen yet? I have like such an aversion to new movies now. But I'm trying to see if there's things like I should have watched this at some point in my life. Hot deals of the week. Let's see. Trying to see if there's like movies that I I feel like I've watched all the good movies at this point in my life, but it's probably not true. Alright, let's see.
Kerrigan versus Vanessa.
This is just a practice round.
Nothing stands in my way.
Alright, I'm trying to see. I've never watched Good Morning Vietnam or Interview with a Vampire. Is this? I love City of God. Okay, I have a bunch of movies that I've watched before, but I can always watch City of God again.
Welcome to the world.
About all the, I don't know, modern day messaging. Yeah, chat. Chat, did you know Hollywood is trying to make convince the kids that playing OTK decks is okay? You know? It's ridiculous. Apocalypto.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Maybe you take Call of the Wild. Like, if we get to a late game situation, it could be good. Mary Poppins. I haven't watched.
I will transcend this world.
Welcome to the world. I remember this place well.
I've seen every film that's won Best Picture. Damn. That is a good. That does make you seem like a film enthusiast. Because even if you have the, you know, the Best Picture is blah blah blah. Like they usually are like relevant movies in the world of like the art as an artist. Thing. This is annoying.
How interesting.
I don't know. I can't. I couldn't. I didn't go see the last Star Wars movie. That's how much Episode 8. And you're talking about a guy who's like watched the originals hundreds of times as a youth. And the last one sounds terrible. Alright, let me looking at
Better speed it up.
done.
And it's funny, is like people thought the originals were like the not the originals, but like the prequels were garbage, and now people look fine. Like now the prequels have culture, like huge cultural relevance, which is kind of interesting, right? That like you had these prequels that people thought were shit at the time. Like people harassed both the kid and Hayden Christensen. And like they thought all this politics in it, and now people like the politics and they know all about it. You know, it is kind of they kind of turned it around, just kind of interesting.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Water for traitors!
I've just seen like the Luke character assassination was like too hard for me. Like it just I don't know. Yeah. This is pretty bad.
Definitely not.
Can we go for the tame pet? Nah, we'll just do the animal companions here.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm!
All right. Let's spin the RNG bottle, chat. Looks like we're back to Dragon Warrior. Dude, I swear one is more likely. Trying to see if there's like any
Deathwing versus Illidan.
This ends now! At last, Azeroth will break. imagine dies, or I die with it!
What pretty petals! Job done. For the queen! What horror petal perfection!
Ooh, my 1/4 didn't take a single damage there. This is a serial killer? Wait, is this actual news? In Elgin? Wait, that's all the way out in the suburbs though, right? Or yeah, I don't know.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ooh, nice. This was very good. Did you get a high roll weapon? Sometimes that souls you the game, I swear. I mean, it's more like I do know women in their 30s, like quite a few, a lot. Dude, dude, I wonder, like, how do you tell your friends who's a woman in her 30s, like, hey, have you heard about that serial killer who specifically targets women in their 30s without sounding like the serial killer? You know, you should be careful. You know?
Petal perfection! For the queen!
Clear attention, exactly, right? Dude, has there ever been a serial killer that targeted men in their 40s? I feel like there'd be a no, I know this makes me sound like a serial killer, but like I feel like there's no less attractive to demographic as a serial killer. Wait, is that what did the?
Grows short.
Oh, but like in their 40s specifically. Like, wouldn't you want? Wouldn't you want the? Anyways. Yeah, exactly, Graham. That's what I mean. Yeah. Like I could see like senior citizens as well. I just feel like men in the 40s would just be the least attractive. Not a strict diet. Anyways. Hit that inside. Are really worth it, are they? I don't know. I feel like are men in their 40s? Let's see. Let's add ChatGPT. What age are men statistically the most happy? Real life satisfaction. All about U-shaped curve. Okay, happiness to be relatively high in youth. Declines in 30s and 40s. Well-being somewhere in their mid-40s and early 50s. Yeah, you're right. Tends to wait. So like life is not that good, happy in the 30s, the 40s for most men. That's interesting.
Azeroth will break.
65 to 75 years old. That's interesting. All right, my dad's in his peak years right now. These are averages, yeah. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm probably like some of the happiest I've been in my life right now. So, except like 26. 26 was an amazing year.
Welcome to the world.
All right. So it sounds like women are also happiest in their 60s and 70s. Interesting. Yeah, so men's happiness is much more dependent on being married than women. So back in 2011. Yeah, I also heard and this is kind of like I do feel reflects like the last 5 years of my life. This sort of idea that your 30s might not be the happiest, but they're some of the most meaningful. So like it's a very time like things feel very important, and you're setting up your life. So you'll remember like the pain of your 30s, of like going through all these, like, especially for me, like 29 through like last year, like 35, 36. Things are finally seem very, very hard.
My acts of heroism cannot be contained.
Where then you kind of might get good at life, and life might be a lot happier, but it doesn't like it's not as, you know. Somebody told me the expression that I hadn't heard before. This is called type 2 happiness. I don't know if you guys ever heard that expression. Thought it was interesting. How old are you? I'm 37. Or type 2. Where it's like if you have like a crazy experience and you feel like it's gonna die, but it's like really good story. You know? Like I've had like those like type 2 dates where you remember them forever, but they're really bad. Or you have like these other dates that are very boring and unmemorable. The person's nice, but like you don't connect. Type 1 happiness? Sorry about that, dude. Bro, the amount of caretakers they have is out of control. Wait, why is their hand all caretakers? Oh, they got it from, yeah. This is the ridiculous chat. Wait, that's the best top deck possible. Wait, really? That one lived? You gotta be joking me. But yeah, so some interesting differences.
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
Yeah. Bro, this is ridiculous, chat. My opponent is a big jerkwad here. I kind of want to save this for my this turn. Do you keep this? Is this good enough? I'm gonna go for a high roll because I'm so behind here. I got the high roll. All right. They're gonna heal up anyways. So I think I'm gonna just do some trades here.
What pretty petals!
I was not as happy as a kid. I remember at second and fourth grade were miserable. First and third grade I liked. I hated my teachers second and fourth grade. They were mean to me.
Welcome to the world.
What was I gonna say? Fifth through eighth grade felt like nothing was working. Freshman and sophomore year was rough. And then I finally turned this franchise around towards the end of my sophomore year. It was like a huge comeback. I've had a lot of comebacks in my life. Probably why I say never give up, you know?
Quickly.
Just trying to hang in there, you know? This is insane. How does my frickin' these jerkwads keep not dying? Oh, you come through? I think we might win this. We'll see what they get here. Divine Shield is very annoying here. I did not. I started during Frozen Throne, so not the early days. Is it shit now? I don't know. Some people... I don't trust people who are play this game every day, even myself. I did have like last 2 years, I had this friend who loves Control, and he came back to Blood Death Knight, even when it was like tier 4, and he was just so happy that he could play Blood Death Knight and play Control. Oh, this is frustrating. I think I lost, but I'll see.
Haste my blade.
Should have done this first, actually. Wait. Brutal, dude. It's over, chat. Son of a... I was trying, chat. I was looking for a miracle. I think I hit it. In theory, this could give us 2 7/2s that go face, so you don't give up here, if you're wondering. That would be like the statistical crazy out of the lifetime, but it could happen, so... This guy sold us hard here. Pretty brutal. Alright, chat, bathroom break. Wait, has it been in this the whole time? No. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. God, I hate when that happens, chat. Sorry. I'm back.
We're glad to have you here. You're part of the magic of this place.
Okay, let me see. All right. Base Hunter again. Well, chat, I should put an exclamation point. Oh, I should do, let's see, are they doing
Kerrigan versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Nothing stands in my way. when?
Welcome to the world.
My units are off the charts. I will transcend this world.
Wait, I'm not giving away bundles. Unless Blizzard gives me some.
Big yawn.
On 30s when Brawl, well yeah, when the Brawl hits you can open up the expansion packs, yep. Yep, sorry, I missed your question, Azir.
I should meet you.
Yep, so let's see if the Discord, can you test if the Discord link works? It's an old link, but it should still work. Wait, nope, it is invalid. Alright, let me fix that, alright?
Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice. Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice.
A tactical error.
Wait, oh, they kind of threw there.
Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice.
Seems like a pretty good situation, chat.
My brood will inherit this world.
Yep, Discord link should work now.
Smart moves. I concede.
versus Valera.
Watch your
Nothing stands in my way.
Ooh, dude, we got the high roll combo for turn 1. Let's go. Illegal, I know, right? Ooh, they're about to see their own death, chat.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice. Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Going second look good, I know, right?
choose.
I kind of have to kill this. It's like too important.
Knocked and loaded.
My will shall lead us to victory.
Bro, their freaking steals have been brutal here. I wish I had played down the 1 mana spell last turn.
My petal and sword. Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory. Ah!
This world.
Son of a gunshot. Kind of getting hard wrecked here.
Our tunnels run deep.
I'm done here.
That armor is just not gonna happen. And we're going with Mentira.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Pretty nutty hand. Question is, do you ever coin acceleration over here? There's a case for it. We have like some. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait it out. Oh, that's not good. This is an interesting situation. But if they pop off here, I'm kind of cooked here.
Meet here at midnight.
Yeah, I have no answers for this shit. It's too soon. I have an amazing hand. It just doesn't matter.
The magic flows through me. With every step, the light guides you.
The more you know.
The play might be go for Banana Man Room Totem here. And try to hit Typhoon. I don't think anything else gets us back in the game.
Choose soon.
Used but a glimpse of your
What? Bro, dude, illegal. Dude, just turn 3. Turn 3, by the way. It just already over, dude. Alright, I have 1 out. I gotta play Banana Man next turn and hit Typhoon. And I had the out, which is crazy. Oh, these are blackberries.
Mother cradles us.
We dead.
Slumber
It's such a good hand. We'd have been in such a good situation if they just had not hard popped off like this. But
Yokes are on versus Deathwing.
Azeroth will break. It has begun.
Go on, Miss Just One.
You know, it might have been right to take the 1-2 there, solely because it makes this be kindredy. But I don't know. I also like ideally waiting till after quest completion. I'm not sure. They kind of look like they're looking to go coin 4 mana 4/8. I think Druid is better here. I don't know why. I go this here. This is 3, right? And then this is 4, 5. And then on 5, I'd be 6 and something else. I think I'd go for the quest completion over. Go for fast quest completion, because if I can just get it down and play this, I could just witness the game. Even though this 2 mana 2/2 is quite nice here. I think something like Glyph would be great here. This is the advantage of playing this. Played around that. I guess this is kind of useful. Evolving would be nice. I guess you take Mass Polymorph here. They go a second 4 mana 4/8. I go the Polymorph. And decent situation from there.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Then that first. Or if that means they have 2 of them. Surprising.
How did I get there?
They probably have another one. Yeah, it does look like that. Slamming down the Arcane Defenders might be the line that gets us in the game. Wait, they got freaking charge on this jerkwad? You gotta be joking me. Okay. So I can go discover, quest, Creature of Madness, get 2 Dark Gift minions immediately. It seems decent.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Do you take Shield Block? Because you can... Or do you take Life Bloom? It might be Shield Block. I get a Shield Block and then I actually can freeze their face. I don't know. Does seem better actually. Or do something a little different. I think we won. Okay, that means no 5-mana dragon here. That's good. They set up for 2 turn here. I don't know what happens here. These. There's no minion to choose, which is interesting. These are so bad. Is there an out that I can hit that's better than Alright. Can they get a crazy lethal here? That's lifesteal? Wait, that actually sucks. Alright. This is very unfortunate. Looks like bad order, but it's not. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
Looks like we've got a fight for the age.
Ah, they got the stadium announcer, but we got enough value, I bet, to win this.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages. I think we got him, chat. Got him.
Versus Malfurion!
Cenarius guide me to victory. It has begun.
Easy dub. Pretty good. That's pretty bad. Optic. Siphon mana's insane. Rewind is insane. These are both incredibly good.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Anything for the right price.
Get in there and fight, you maggot!
Again, I did. Let's go, dude. If I was just supposed to What? Wait, that is bad, chat. Okay. I still think I do this, but maybe I go for Mage now. Mage might be better.
Power begets power.
Change is coming. Time has come.
Alright, let's see if they can get through this, chat. This would be a hell of a win here for them. You go for this Hail Mary play and get there. Oof. This is scary. Wait, crap, I got Vipered here?
no one.
That's bullshit. I'm probably losing, but I do have an 8/8 on board. That's for something, I guess. These good potion cards. I feel like I'm better off delaying the potion per turn. You take charge here, or do you take life drinker? I think life drinker is better. This is like a rush minion anyways. Okay, win here. Let's go. I can't even trade because they give me an Oasis ally. Right, no, I don't win, chat. Son of a gun. Alright, God, that's bad. How much damage do I have? I have, this is 6, and this is 12. So I have 12 plus 12. I'm literally one off here. You guys seeing this bullshit? Alright.
Consider.
So I can go life drinker, potion, life drinker after they clear my board for a good amount of damage. I don't know. Yeah, Chad, you know what's funny? When I had a real job, I would like know every card the moment they came out. Because you're trying to get through your day. And you're scouring /r/Reddit Hearthstone. Now that I play this game for a living, I'm like, I don't even want to know. Chad, I've also learned in life, you know what everyone says, like, can you keep a secret? If you just forget what they tell you, then it's really easy to keep a secret.
Time waits for no one. Winds of the south, come to my aid. I can see. Save you.
I will transcend this world.
Evolving missile me, baby. Son of a not evolving missile. Did Echo? Echo's impossible to use. I think I just take Power Creation. 4 mana spell is like too slow. I guess we take Pocket Dimension here.
Job done. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Maybe you take Discover a minion here. Just like a random minion, which seems kind of nice. Spell's so wide. He gets the Ultra Gigasaur! Chad. How am I so good at this game, dude? Chad, that's a little thing called playing to your outs, alright? Chat, witness the skill. don't know if this is smart, but I could have frostball one of their minions. I feel like it's hard for them to get through this and kill me with the elusives and everything, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, I guess they had Dragony Boy. So maybe, I don't know, maybe this is right. I keep falling asleep. I haven't had that happen in a while. I used to actually always want to take a nap before the stream. It might have been depression. Or it might have been like I would go work at the gym harder. I don't know. That is weird. Dude, Quest Mage crushing for us, chat.
Versus Valera.
What?
It has begun. Nice to meet you. I will transcend this world.
Evolving? I swear I never get... Ooh, do you take... Okay, Malfunction is good here. They're all really good. Siphon Mana has been so good lately, but it's like hard to get a good target. What do you think, chat? Siphon Mana can be so good, though. But like, I don't even have anything to use it with. Malfunction is immediately useful. Completely contest the board. I think it's Malfunction. Yeah, just completely... And I got a Siphon Mana anyways. Let's go, dude. I mean, I can do it on my own in theory too, but. Nice new emotes. Yeah, I stole them from you, directly from you. It's funny, a lot of your gifts don't work because they have too many frames, but the rant one did work. So we also have an Easter egg that no one has activated yet.
Change is coming.
Kind of regret my line here, but we'll be fine. No hands blur, what? No hands panner, so I try to do ones like shy away from oh, this one is a bit long, yeah. But yeah, basically Magikarp, if you submit anything, I've got so many things, and it's more fun to have them as official emotes. Especially because you can like use them in any channel then, if you're a subscriber, you know?
I remember this place well.
Hey, maybe these, please. Hey, maybe these, please. This is like...
Welcome to the crew.
Ooh, I have kindred cards to draw. Okay, I'll keep it. But you know what? I rewind. We look for higher rolls here. Even though the 9/5 lifesteal is really good. I'll take. Maybe I was supposed to keep the Technosaurus there. Dude, we're crushing it with the quest mage today. Snack training for the 27 months. And they need the big pop-off play to win here. Do they have some bullshit here? Like a flame strike? Why didn't that work? Did not do 5? I should feel forward to do 5, okay. That didn't work actually that well.
Leave me be.
Sit down, listen.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Got him. 100% win rate with the Quest Mage today.
Yotzeron versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Time runs out on me. Time runs out on me.
Alright, my opponent disappeared.
Go on, miss just one.
Time runs out on me.
Welcome to the crew.
R Beast, thank you for 25 months. So much anymore. Here's my prime sub. Thank you, R Beast.
You're a punk.
5 wins in a row with this deck.
Yoxeron versus Malfurion.
I must protect my wife.
Go on, Miss Just One.
Out of my jungle.
Maybe you go for Xavius next turn, probably. I was thinking Sands, but... Wait, are they going Jerkwad McGee here? No! No, not Jerkwad McGee. Turn 3 with the Jerkwad McGee chat. Oh, look. Can kill this. I think I'm better off killing all the little guys though. I'm gonna rewind here. Gotta hit something like Frostbolt here. Make Eternal Fireball here ever? We could take Ruined Orb. Yeah, Ruined Orb. What am I talking about? It's easily. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's better than killing the 4/9, because then it just stays the same size. It was pretty good. I mean, the game was over, but now we're very much in the game, so that's good. As he figures out a way to get this like reborn or something. I think I go for Dark Gift minions next turn. Terrible. Wait, can I and if I take Tribute Dance and I turn my minion into Wicker Fang, do I get the appendages immediately? Does anyone know?
Consider.
You should.
Feel devastation.
Let's go. Yeah. Illegal. Get illegal. That's annoying though. But what? Holy illegal, chat. No, dude. Give me a silence spell. Hey, these are terrible, chat. No. No. Okay.
Lost to die.
I don't lose.
Our tunnels run deep.
We'll go for Paladin spell here. Paladin spell has like a quality and stuff. We'll go for Paladin first of all. But literally the only minion that can't attack this turn got made here. You gotta be joking me. Alright, whatever, dude.
Lost to time. Lost to time.
Chat witness. Skill. Chat, nothing but incomplete control, chat. Alright. I swear this deck is like the can you roll Ultra Gigasaur deck? Wait, Vant! You gotta be joking me.
Feed my children.
Oh, this is bad.
Adapt or die.
Some chaos.
Okay, this is insane, right? Wait, I take Mentita here, right? So Ysera. It's in the whole hand of dragons.
Go forth on swift wings.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Going in chat. See what we can do to respond.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Am I supposed to slam down my Mentita next turn? Or do I go for...
Find me in the
This is
dream.
bad, dumb. I think hitting maybe the 9-mana dragon is our most likely out to success here. Could go for taunts. I don't know, I just think 9-mana dragon is most likely to
We cannot yield while nature
win here.
endures.
Wait, these are actually two insane minions here, right? Alright. See if I can find the clear here.
Feel her strength.
Not dead, chat. That's important.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Alright, dead chat. Son of a dead chat. Illegal. Chat. Alright, looks like we're going with our own Merithra Druid. Yeah.
Cthulhu versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Are you thinking?
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice. Feed my children.
Not sure if this is correct, but I like getting on board here, and then instead of like I can contest the board, and then I can make a 1-mana Vanessa next turn. Most fun with, I probably still just like Rogue the most at the end of the day. That Quest Mage run was pretty fun though. Quest Mage is either like really fun, or you just get aggroed down. You're playing against a bunch of face hunters. Quest Mage, it can be not fun. Like they just kill you, you know, and you're like, no, I was almost to my win condition. Why does Blizzard do this to me? Bro, look at this bullshit hand. Like, give me a playable card. Give me Horn of Plenty. Come on.
Mage here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I'm just hitting all Velvet Treads here. This is kind of hilarious.
Everything's set to explode.
Power begets power.
That was terrible.
Once upon a time.
But it's gonna be okay. Ooh, I can double up on my dragons. I guess I take that. Or you know what? You probably don't go greedy here. You just take the we're up against Face Hunter. Like, what am I doing? Greed here. Foolish. Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
sisters. My
Son of a sisters, chat.
our foes.
Oh, just once. Okay, okay, we're okay. It was double sisters. It was we were long gone. Now the question is, do they kill my Edwina here? Or go double face? Alright, they're killing the Edwina.
Pleasure forth.
Chad, dude, what if I bat mask a pterodactyl egg here? And I get a whole board of reborn bullet Chavit pterodactyl eggs. Do we do it for the memes, Chad? We do it for the memes. Even playing it on this with this lifesteal is not even smart. But the memes of the bat mask. And we just have all reborns and they're just sucking each other up and dying. How does that work? I don't know. We're gonna find out, alright. Actually, now that I think about it, I just gave him an easy rock play on my egg, which was dumb. This play was dumb. I should have just taken the other thing. Wait, they don't see it. Okay. Oh, 12.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice. Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Crap. Or is that good? Am I cooked here? I think I'm cooked. Alright, this play was terrible. I don't even know what to do here. Alright, yeah, that kind of threw because I needed that lifesteal there. What was it? I don't know. Whoops. I guess you go frack next turn and hope to hit lifesteal cards. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're going to Rogue chat.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I always do.
I never know if this is correct. This is might have been incorrect, but now I have to take her, right? So
I can't do that.
ooh, torch is insane here actually. The torch is so good. Ooh, wait. Okay. Just need to hit backstab.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Defensive action engaged. Never see us coming.
Never.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
The true masters draw close.
One backstab. Cook chat. Uncooked. Wait.
You dare stand against the wind?
The sands speak, and I listen.
My hand is too full.
I could do a bunch of torches and then get them back and then have a handful of torches.
All to ashes. The true masters draw close.
Soon.
I cook chat. Wait, this could be insane, right?
I've seen the end.
My hand is too full.
Wait, dude, he's permanently on fire here. What the heck? You see this?
too soon.
I've seen the end.
So many options.
We need more time. I've seen the end. We are too late.
Welcome to the crew.
Hurricane, thank you for the 2 months. You think Rogue is the most powerful class right now? I'd say at the highest skill, it's between Rogue, Demon Hunter, Druid, and probably those 3. And then Dragon Warrior, maybe. No, Hunter. Hunter is probably the more powerful in Rogue, but Rogue's up there. It's hard to say in that it seems that the highest ranks, you really have to commit to the skill of your deck. But Rogue is a deck that top players seem to have gotten rank 1 legends with a few times. So am I cooked here? I think I'm pretty cooked. Yeah. I don't even know.
Let's see what the sands bring us.
Still dead. All right, chat. I could go another hour, but I don't know. We're so close to the theory crafting that I'm losing my motivation, and I want to end early, so I'm gonna end early. Thursday we're gonna be going hard. All right, we're gonna be going hard starting Thursday. I'm gonna say, all right. It's gonna be exciting, and then next week is community week with the Tavern Brawl. So this is really like my second to last Monday. Things are about to get crazy, so I need to take time off. Just take it easy, all right? We're gonna be going hard soon, all right? I see Zeddy is streaming with the Geminator live, like they're in the same room. Like playing together, which is I don't know how they did that. So let's go over there. That looks pretty cool. All right.